Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. We are in the middle of a contract right now, but delivering some medium planks. We're using the Dairy Longhorn 4520 on viewer request. Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? So the end of this, there's a really steep hill we gotta climb, and I'm not sure this truck's gonna make it up. So we'll see. I'll tell you what though, the rear steering on this is incredible. You can turn so tight with this truck. Big fan. Like, it takes me off guard a little bit. Hobby Baker 4, what's up? Chris, how's Wisconsin coming? Oh, there. Never mind. I'm about to get water wings with my P1512. What's... I'm not sure what a P1512 is. Six units rating. Oh, the P5 1512 or P512? Okay. It took a minute to click, Chris. You're good, buddy. Yeah, the 512. I like that truck. It's got a terribly small gas tank, but I think it does okay for not having all-wheel drive. Yeah, 5 jobs left. Well, you'll be in the frozen hell of Aimer before you know it. Trying to buy another ASOG for Aimer. Not the worst plan. What happened? I was stopped. Weird. I'm not stuck on anything. The truck just stopped. Weird. Tell you what, it's cold outside today. Yeah, some of those two-wheel drive trucks, they just overcome everything with horsepower, it seems like. As long as they keep those wheels spinning, they can keep inching forward. $22 degrees. Yeah, I'll check my phone real quick. It is... Come on. 25, but the wind chill's got it down to 12. Wind chill's supposed to get real cold tonight. I saw a forecast. Wind chill's supposed to be like 10, 15 below tonight. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Chris. Did you get it out? Did you get it flown again? I'm hoping. Nice, man. That's good that you got it going again. Like I've been there with frozen pipes. It's no fun. It seems like once they freeze, and they're always like right on the verge of freezing again. The rest of the winter. Dark Crypto, what's up, man? No mods on your game? Nope. I don't play with any mods. D-Wolf, what's up, buddy? Welcome back in. Mr. Frog, SVR, welcome back in. Good seeing you guys. Hope you guys had a great day today. Not sure why we didn't turn there. More mod-free drivers. Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of people trying to still sway me on mods, but I'm holding strong. Zane Barretto, what's up, buddy? What a great game. Needs a big update? Maybe. I mean, the physics could definitely use a good once-over. A lot of the physics in the game are kind of wonky, but I don't know, a lot of that gives the game its charm, you know? I'm definitely not celebrating a bad game, but like the bad parts of the game, but I love the mod menu. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people really like the mod menu and how easy it is to access the mods and have them all managed right in the game. Rubber trees, iron trees, yeah, I mean, the tree physics are weird for sure. The rubber trees, the roots, the big thick roots that reach up out of the ground and grab the bottom of your truck. Sorry, I had to check the map real quick. I wasn't quite sure where I was on the world there. No, I think that mod menu being built in like that is a great idea for people that want to mod. Like it's all managed by the game and makes it super easy. Like it reminds me of Farm Simulator, has the same kind of setup, and I do use mods in that game. Mostly, I mean, nothing like I use mod maps and some extra equipment that normally isn't available. And Josh, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. HJ. Now what is it? Kodamak Husnu? Yeah, I'll just call you HJ. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Zane, I beat the game on PlayStation. I also beat it on Xbox. The mod menu for maps and trailers, amazing. Especially when in a Ram or Ford. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're into using mods, then it's a huge bonus how well that mod menu works. Duramax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? This the right way? Yeah. All right, so we're up to that big hill. Now, I don't think this truck has it, but we're gonna find out if it can make it up or not. I don't think it's going to, but we'll see. Like the steepness of it is tough. It's the rocks. It's the problem. These little rocks that are littered all over the road. Yep. As soon as I got to the rocks, that was it. Doesn't make it easier running in the dark. I know, I need to find a mod that just makes it daylight all the time, so we stop getting complaints to chat about it being nighttime. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good day. How am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, thanks for asking. Like I said, hope you had a good day, buddy. Hit the pause button and skip time. Yeah, I mean, I know how, Zane. I just don't want to. Like, night doesn't bother me. It bothers people that aren't driving the truck a lot more than it bothers me. You did have a good day? Oh, that's good, Nikolai. Good to hear, man. Alejandro, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Tell you what, I'm surprised. Surprised this truck made it up that hill. I really didn't think it was going to. No, Alejandro Contreras with the sub. Thanks, buddy. Starting the stream off on a good foot here. Thank you very much, Alejandro. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I have a genuine question for you. Okay? I'll attempt a genuine answer. Oh, I forgot I left that truck right in the middle of the road. Gosh darn it. Hey, look at that, Chris. I brought out the log crane. Very begrudgingly. Is it okay for adults playing Roblox over the age of 15? I think Roblox should be shut down in general, Nikolai. I think Roblox is horrible and should be scrubbed from the internet. Is what I think. I don't think it's okay for anyone to be playing Roblox. All the shit you hear about people and people that are protected by the company for some reason, it's just, it's absolutely insane. All right, let's go ahead and get that log crane off there before we set a bad precedent here. All right, back to that other truck. It's in the dam. There it is. All right. No, you're fine asking the question, Nikolai. I don't mind. I think it's pretty fucked up. All right, get another contract. Finish that log cabin up there by the lake. Man, a lot of these are logs and planks. Like almost all these. Planks, planks, planks. Oh, means I gotta haul more logs to cut more planks. We can take this one, I suppose. Solar panels. Where the heck do I get solar panels? Solar panels. Oh, they're in town. Huh. I'll be darned. Solar panels. I don't even know which mission that was. This one. Alright. we'll take this one. Medium planks, solar panels, bricks, and cement. Oh, it's 7 spots. Darn it. I was hoping I'd get it all in one. I mean, I could get the 8-spot trailer out, but I really don't want to do that. Where am I delivering this to? South Weather Tower. Seems easy enough to get to. Right off the highway and right off that trail there. Seems pretty straightforward. I'll have it on a 6 trail. I know, Chris. I just... It'll be fine. I should probably explore up here, but I don't... This is definitely not the truck for that. Definitely don't have the fuel for it. But no, I'm glad this truck made it up that big hill. That hill is a killer. There's a mystery truck for SnowRunner. Yeah, what's that, Josh? A little amphitheater there. Ooh, this looks a little tricky. You don't know if it's a mystery, right? Where's that go? It's down to there. Like I said, I need to explore up here, but I just... Scouting's not my thing. Well, that's the beauty of it, Chris. You can scout while you're hauling a load, instead of going out of your way to do it while carrying nothing. Tell you what, the truck did a lot better on the way down. What do we get from over here? Oh, I'm not taking the storage cement. That's there to make concrete things. Well, let's now scrap in this zone, right? Everything's in the other ones. Let's go this way. Like most of the shops would be highway driving, I think. I mean, obviously not gonna be highway driving once we get to actually deliver the stuff, but most of the back and forth is gonna be up and down the highway. So I go in cab there because that bridge messes up the camera for some reason. Makes it act all wonky. Nuclear Dodo, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Nice road. Yeah, there's a lot of nice highways on this map. It's pretty unusual. I hate that those are even in the road. Those stupid roadblocks. Like, I fixed the bridge, so roadblocks should be gone. There must be some way to unlock the trucks that have an orange lock. Yeah, you gotta buy the DLC that has them. Should tell you why it's locked. Gosh. Think your tires are bald? No. I don't think so. They're off-road tires, so to balance that out, they're terrible on the road. I mean, if I knew I was just going to be on the road all the time, I would have road tires on it, but that's very rarely the case. I don't know how much you've seen me play this Nuclear Dodo or how much you've played it, but tires have 3 ratings. They have on-road, off-road, and mud. You just gotta find a balance between those 3. Ariel Garcia, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing alright. Nuclear Dodo, I'm doing alright. Like I said, it's good seeing you back. Just grinding away like always. Right now we're trying not to run out of fuel. I started SnowRunner back over. Oh, you started all over? Dang, Josh. It's gonna take you a long time to get back where you were. But that's alright, right? It's probably been so long since you played a lot of the maps, it's gonna be like playing them all over again for the first time. I can see the fuel truck up there, so I think we're going to be okay. You guys can't see it on the short stream. There it is. First, I'll start off with Michigan. I think Michigan's a great map. It's a great first map in the game. Chris, you're gonna start over if you beat hard difficulty, then go through on extreme. You're a maniac. I already did the bridge. All like in the very beginning where you gotta build that bridge and then discover the garage. Cool, man. You're on your way. Space Engineer 2 Survival. Really? I've never played Space Engineer. What do you do in that game, Dodo? Edie Carlos. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Good to see you. Build spaceships and fly into space. Basically, make any cursed-looking rig as possible. Oh, nice. Ezarug Islam. Hello. I'm sure I'm not saying that right, but appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Already got the garage open. You're killing it, Josh. You'll have most of the map done, most of that first map done by tonight, probably. Well, by the end of the night, I mean. It's already tonight. You know what? I've been talking with my mic muted because when I stopped into that tunnel, I got a drink. And I never turned my mic back on, so I'm sorry. I was saying, the plan here, we're going to go and get the solar panels first, and then grab medium planks. No, solar panels, then cement, and then medium planks. And then we can use another truck and trailer, and divide the loads up. And on that second load we can grab the bricks, because the bricks aren't that far away from the garage. Then I'll have both loads ready to go. That can't be safe. What's that, Dodo? Or Dodo, sorry. sliding route. No, I definitely wish it wasn't that way sometimes, but I get it. It's just the way that the traction ratings work, and the trailer, unfortunately, on the road, the trailers slide around like they're on ice. But it's like if they didn't behave like that on the road, they'd be super hard to pull off-road. Like they made them so they have like no traction at all ever. 104 damage off of what? What did I hit there? There was nothing there. Brownie, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Well, the way I look at it, Nuclear Dodo, it's best not to overthink it, because this game it's really arcadey. It's not a sim. So you just gotta play within the rules of the game. Most real life stuff doesn't apply. Because if you tried to make sense of some of the stuff that happens in this game, you would lose every time. All right, I'm gonna drop this trailer right here. Cover this truck. Leave with the truck. But now we got a full tank of gas, or full tank of diesel, whatever, fuel, and everything's repaired. Appreciate getting the name right in the first try. Hey, it's no problem, man. Yeah, the damage is completely inaccurate and inconsistent, and anything else I could think of along those lines. It's ridiculous sometimes. You'll be driving down the highway and just take damage for no reason. Or sometimes you bump a rock and it blows out a tire and destroys your suspension. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Alex BSN. Thanks for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Oh, the Tataran. Yeah, you know what? I feel the same way about the Tataran. I don't think it's great. Some people think it's one of the best scouts in the game, and I think it's pretty mid. Extra cowbells for Chris there. Do you like clown movies? I think the only like specific clown movie I had in it was It. I watched that one. It was kind of hokey. It wasn't too bad. Like, I didn't think it was scary or nothing. I guess it was kind of hokey. If I was a kid, I'd probably think it was scary, but I'm an old man, so I've seen worse things in real life. Which one? It. That's what it's called, right? It. The one with the clown that eats kids. That's the only clown movie I can think of, Josh. The thing about going back to the Tataran, I can't believe how bad it is in water. It looks like it's made to go in the water, but it doesn't have a snorkel or anything, and like the tiny little bit of water, and you start flooding the engine. The worst games when it comes to driving in dirt is Dirt 3? Dirt 3. I know I played one of the Dirt games. I think the Hummer's better than the Yar, in my opinion. I personally hate the Yar. That's a good thing about this game. there's enough trucks and enough different ways to play it that you're gonna find something that you like and other people don't. But Chris there in chat, he loves the R as well. I think it's garbage, but I think it's too tippy. I roll it over every time I use it. But I also, like, most of that's probably operator error, if we're being serious. If I had to pick a favorite scout, I'd probably pick the Earthroamer LTI. Unknown Gamer, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you had a great day. A panicle suspended in the air with elastic bands. What the hell's a panicle? Oops. Sorry, I was ditching my eye. Don't blame the truck on that one. That was me. I only had one hand on my controller. The other one was knuckle deep in my left eye. Like constantly driving on black ice. Yeah, that doesn't sound like any fun. I was the same way, Brownie. I played it for a couple months, like every day, 8-10 hours a day. And got completely burned out on it and hated it. And I just recently started playing again. That was like a year ago. I just recently picked it up, though. A friend of mine bought me the newest truck bundle out of the blue. And the trucks in it are pretty good. The Avonhorn is amazing. My favorite truck in the game right now is the Avonhorn. And the other one that comes with it, the Padera, I think it's called. It's not bad pulling a trailer. But if it's not pulling a trailer, it's one of the tippiest vehicles I've ever driven. But if it has a trailer kind of to keep it more level, anchor it a little bit. Time restricts me from playing. Well, lucky for me, my job is playing it, so time restricts me from playing the games I want to play. I still have enough time in the day to fit them all in. Hey, Stream Elements, only 10 minutes behind, buddy. Nice job. Four out of the 5 cargo didn't lose anything down the river. That's always a plus, not losing it down the river. I've been there. I lost a truck down the river the other day. I'll get there one day. I hope you do. The only reason I'm able to do that is because my wife supports me. My wife makes everything work. Without her, I wouldn't be able to do this, and she's got a job that she really likes. And I get to play video games for money, so. I think driving in games is really hard to do. Nuclear Dodo, as far as on the programming side of it, because a lot of games really struggle with it. It's like you really gotta walk that line between arcade and simulation, and I don't know how real you want it to be compared to how usable you want it to be, approachable. One solar panel. Got it. Thanks, Brownie. Well, I mean, we've been married 20 years now, so she's pretty much stuck with me at this point. Jake Serasmus. What's up, buddy? I miss this game so much. Hey, no time like the present. Hop back on, start hauling some loads. Grab the new DLC with the Washington map on it and hop in. I want it to feel like I'm driving a heavy vehicle. Yeah, SnowRunner struggles with that a little bit. The way the suspensions and stuff are, everything's kind of floaty and bouncy. It's like I don't feel personally like a big giant truck would be bouncing down the road like that. That's just me. Oh, look at that. Hobby coming in with all the gooey gooeys. What? What is congrats to the 20 years? Well, thank you, Brownie.
Congrats for the 20 years.
It was back in July we had our 20th anniversary. I'm not sure. What's CRC? Either way, I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm AFK for just a second. Costa Rica colognes. Huh, learn something new every day. Either way. Super, super appreciated. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, I wasn't sure what CRC was. I would never have guessed Costa Rican colognes. Huh. Again, thank you so much. Incredibly generous. Not much, but I like the stream. I mean, it might not be much to you, but I definitely appreciate it, man. $5, $5. I like the stream. I'm glad you like the stream, though. I mean, we're here every day. It's not always SnowRunner. It has been a lot of SnowRunner lately because it's just been received so well. But it's not always SnowRunner. We mix in some other games now and again. Flipping and flipping. What's up, Josh? guess I've been like turning trucks underwater, losing planks. Oh, I read back. I went back up and read your message, Josh. You lost your load in the river. I've been there, man. Like I said, I lost a whole truck in the river the other day. I wish there was a mission to pick up all this equipment laying around, like these excavators that are just sitting here, blocking the road. No, Brownie, that's, like I said, that really means a lot. It's the first super chat we got in a while. Definitely appreciate it. Hey, I saw the same thing, Dodo. I saw that big number up there, but it's like, holy cow, but then I saw the CRC, and it's like, that makes more sense. I would have freaked out if somebody gave me $2,500. Two cements. Now we need to get bricks and medium planks. Bent the chassis. It does take a little bit to get used to, for sure. Like the first time I played, I didn't have any idea what I was doing. But one of my mods was a big player of the game. I didn't have any idea when I got the game that he was a big player of the game. But he hopped on and was like showing me the ropes and let me drive some of his trucks. Man, see that right there? Why did I take 104 damage crossing that? I just crossed it and took no damage going the other way. Golly. I'm guessing it was something wonky with the physics, because a lot of times you can get caught up on a road sign or a rubber tree or whatever you're caught up on. They can make the truck behave pretty weird. The other day I was playing and I was in that Earth Roamer Scout and I hit a sign and I had no wheels touching the ground, but the truck was just suspended in the air with the nose pointing down and like twisted a little bit to one side with the sign holding up the whole weight of the truck. Gooning Enthusiast. Great name, first of all. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in, saying hello. Lift the truck with some logs, a flirt iron to get it to start. Flipped at a very bad spot. The trailer was way more on the ground than the cabin. Yeah, the physics in this game definitely do their own thing sometimes. Ignore the name. I wouldn't ignore it. I would own it and run with it, man. Anthony Lord, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. That's what I'm saying, Brownie. It's a badge of honor. Loud and proud with that one, buddy. I haven't seen this game before. Is it on Game Pass? It was. I don't... Chris, are you still in chat? Okay, there you go. Thanks, Chris. Oh, and thanks, Brownie. I knew Chris would know because he plays on Xbox, but I didn't... Because I used to have Game Pass. I'm on PC. I used to have Game Pass. But they just keep messing with the price, and I said no thank you, and let it expire and didn't re-up it. Steam has pool games too, like a pool you swim in, or like with a stick in the walls. And Nimirovsky, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. John Connor, I hold the speed run record on this. Oh, congrats, man. What did you speed run? Like 1 to 30, fastest to complete a map, or what? How's that work on this game? You're on your top in the Tega, Chris? Steam has every game. That's true. Steam has anything you could ever think of. They got a game for it. And everything you never thought of. In the Fleet Star. Oh, I'm surprised you're on your top of the Fleet Star. That thing rolls over all the time. Okay, I made it up. I'm terrible at this game. That's fair, man. That's fair. I would never have known. You could have kept going with it. I never would have known. Come on, man. Hey, G-Bro. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good day today, G-Bro. Hope your internet's still working okay for you, man. Might check this out and focus so much on the finals. I played the finals a little bit when it first came out. But I never... There was a lot of balance issues. I don't know if it's still that way, but there was a lot of balance issues, and I could never, like, fully commit to playing the game. But I had fun with it. Me and my brother played it a bunch. Alright. Medium planks. Craft. Medium planks. Go to the trailer. Perfect. This takes some getting used to. That is true. The movement. I think I like the movement. I like the pace of the game. I just remember there being a lot of like cheesy setups and stuff you could do with your team, and a lot of rock, paper, scissors with how you build your team and weapons and stuff. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Blew a tire even. Terrific. What in the world? Well, we can fix the tire, but that's it. We just had a spare wheel. We don't have any parts. That's That's unfortunate. My suspension is nearly broken. And hopefully we don't puncture the fuel tank. We're adding a rush type mode from Battlefield. Okay. I'm not sure what a rush mode is, but I'm here for it. I played Battlefield a little bit. I'm not a big Battlefield player. I never really got into a Battlefield game. I played Battlefield 6 a little bit. Like I played the open beta and stuff. And then I played Red Sec one time. And that was, I mean, when I say one time, I mean, I put in like 4 or 5 hours playing it, but yeah, I understand that feeling, Brownie, for sure. I still play FPS now and again, and it may sound like I'm miserable the whole time I'm playing it. I might, you know, complain and hate the game and everything else the whole time I'm playing it, but most of the time that's what I would like to be doing with my time, and wish I could play it more. It's almost like a sickness. Rescued by a Yar. Gross. Why would you do that? I want to bring you a tire. I think I'm good. I had the tire, Chris. It's just I don't have any parts. But we're almost back to regular road, and I'm just gonna go to the garage anyway because I need to switch. I need to split these loads up because they're not for the same delivery. Best not mess up then. Yeah. Easier said than done. Sim racing. There's a lot of people that are going to that sim racing. I don't know if I could do it. But I will say, it seems like it's becoming very popular these days. Which is cool. I mean, any more genres that get big, I'm here for it. Even if it's not stuff that I like or play, just the fact that it's getting big and more popular is good for everybody. The more mainstream stuff gets, the more accessible it gets. It's just good for everybody. I mean, obviously, I'd draw the line. Like, I don't want Fortnite to be any more popular than it is. I'm like a mixed bag of seed, a bag of mixed seed. I mean, I'm the same way too. Like I've been playing SnowRunner a lot on stream, but I mean, I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3 offline lately. My brother, I don't know where he got the code from, but he got a code for a free version of it, and I've been trying it out, and I've been hooked. I'm terrible at the game, but I love Warhammer, so. I've been doing sim racing since 2020. My nephew does some sim racing. He races in real life. He races go-karts in real life, but he also does sim racing stuff at home, especially during the off-season. I agree, Gooning Enthusiast. I agree. You need the wheel, you need all the stuff. And like it's a big front-end investment for something that you might not like. I get that 100%, man. I'm kind of in the same boat on that, like, because I play this, I play like American Truck Simulator and stuff, and it's like I would like to have a wheel for it, but on the other hand, what if I don't like a wheel? What if I don't know? What if I'm more comfortable on a controller? And I don't know. It's hard to make that decision to buy the wheel. Would you be annoyed if I said my only Warhammer game was Space Marine 2? No, because Space Marine 2 is a great game. Absolutely great game. Masterpiece. Well, I don't know about masterpiece, but it's a good game. It's a little lacking in the replayability, but it's a good game. Yeah, I play all my driving games on a Xbox controller. Well, Xbox style controller. It's a Razer Wolverine something or other. I can never remember the name of it, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought we were hitting that bridge. You can get one dirt cheap. Yes, you can get them dirt cheap, but then you're opening the door to, like, did I not like it because I got a cheap wheel? Would I like it more if I got a better wheel? It's just, it's always, I don't know. I can very easily paralyze myself with any decision, so anything I can overthink, I will. I don't play GTA, neither do I, Josh. 600 hours on European Truck Simulator. 1,000 hours, holy moly, I don't have that much time on it. A lot of people like that, Ready or Not. I've never played it, but I don't think I would like it. But a lot of people do like it. Pretty popular game. Alright. I'll bring it back out here. Alright, first things first, I gotta repair this truck. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Just because it's popular doesn't mean it's great. That's very true. There's a lot of popular games that I really didn't like. Have you ever played Stranded Deep? No. I don't think I've heard of it, John Connor. Like that Claire Obscure Expedition 33, whatever it's called. I did not like that game. I think it's a really nice looking game. I think the soundtrack and the voice acting and everything is top notch, but I didn't care for the gameplay. An island survival game. I'm not big on survival games. Okay, we need truck and trailer. Let's go with this guy. Wait, what do you have on back? Is that a low or a high? Hopefully it's a low. Kind of show. Josh, in the other chat, somebody was talking about a game called Stranded Deep. Alright, we'll go together. Medium planks and solar panels go together, so we gotta grab that cement off of there. Oh, come on, game. Ha! Newton meters. There's something you don't see every day. The only reason I know what Newton meters are is because the press I used to work on, everything was measured in Newton meters because it was a German press. Hey, Merzabek, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, man. Helldivers 2 is some of the worst driving I've ever seen in a game. I love that game. Me and my son play it a lot. Hobby Baker in the chat there. My wife, she's played it one time with me and we had a great time. But the driving in that game is so bad. Well, Wreckfest. Wreckfest is fun, except it's nearly impossible to get in the same lobby as someone on PC. Nearly impossible. Never heard of Wreckfest? It's like a demolition derby game. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely arcadey and over the top, but it's fun. But like to host a server, you gotta open ports and stuff, and it's just like way too tricky to bother with it. Like I don't even want to bother with it. And like you try to play multiplayer and you and your friend that you're trying to play with won't even see the same list of servers, and it's super hard to get into the same game. I found, I mean, maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but yeah, the finals is definitely not slow paced. It is 100% wide open throttle all the time, which is fun. I love watching those replays in slow-mo. Yeah, I mean, you can do some pretty cool things in Wreckfest. There's one of the arenas for the demolition derby has like ramps you can drive up the wall. So you can drive straight up the wall, then come falling back down and land on somebody. Pretty funny. You know, unfortunately, I can say I'd never... The big Black Friday sale on Steam, I didn't pick anything up. I couldn't find anything that blew me away. You know, I've never played Minecraft, Brownie. Never had the desire. Me and sandbox games do not get along. I need goals and structure. I can't just play a sandbox game. I've tried. I played Farm Simulator a bunch, and it's so hard to stay focused and want to play. Challenges are brutal. I agree, John Connor. The challenges in that game can be very tough to pull off. Like, it's hard enough to win the race, let alone do the challenges on top of that. I love Farm Sim. I love a lot of games. Yeah, same. I love a lot of games. A lot of different genres. Dying Light. I think I played that. I think I played the first one. And I never really got into it. But somebody suggested that I play Dying Light when I was playing through, shoot. Another zombie game where you're on a motorcycle. You're like a motorcycle gang guy. Days Gone. I was playing through Days Gone on stream and somebody suggested the Dying Light. Hang on, where am I going with this? What do I have? I have solar panels and planks. South Weather Tower. Alright. Hey, Mighty Foot. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good morning over there. Wow, it's like middle of the night morning over there. How you and the family doing? We're doing great. Doing good, man. Getting, my older son, he's getting into his finals in college, and younger son's doing good. Wife's doing good. Appreciate you asking. Do I have kids? Yeah, I got two boys. They are 17 and 18. One's in college, one's a senior in high school. Yeah, I'm old. That's okay. We're gonna start. I'm terrified of it next year. Ah, it'll be alright, man. I mean, with a name like Gooning Enthusiast, I'm sure you're doing something in STEM. Obviously, I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. I think the name's great. Geologist, that'd be cool. My younger son wanted to be a paleontologist. But I think he's backed off on that. That's pretty selfish of him. Alright. That one's done. Now we need to grab the other truck. Grab some bricks. Dang, engineering. Some high-level stuff. Way beyond my smarts, that's for sure. I never went to college myself, and I think if you want to be in college, that you need to have a really, really strong direction on where you want to go. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time and money, personally. I mean, obviously, I'm not offering any advice. You guys got to make those decisions for yourselves, but that's true, Brownie. That's true. I don't know. You gotta have, at the end of it, you gotta have something that you're gonna make that money back on. And the experience of it and all, that's all fine and well, but at the end of the day, you're gonna end up owing a lot of money. Love random road damage. Hey, David McClam, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, look at that. Stream elements right on top of it this time. Yeah, don't get used to it, Brownie. It'll be 10 minutes behind on the next one. And my sub counter from Stream Elements decided that it's only going to count in tens now. I'm not really sure why that changed or even how to fix it because I don't know what changed. I mean, I know there's no sub counter on the screen right now, but we've had a rule around here for a long, long time. 10 likes. Once we hit 10 likes, I'll turn the camera on. We usually want to turn the camera on, I turn on the sub counter too. So. Yeah, Stream Elements definitely does its own thing. Which, yeah, I'm usually here for it, but sometimes. Sometimes it can just be frustrating for no good reason. Alright, we gotta go to the North Weather Tower. Oh, okay. Highway the whole way. Sheesh, could've used the highway truck for this one. Long, boring highway drive again. I wonder, I just got to thinking, if you go to my YouTube page or whatever, it'll show like 1.15k subs. So I wonder if it gets the information for the sub counter in the same format, and that's why it counts in tens. I'll be lurking come on finals week, so I'll be watching. Well, I appreciate that, Brownie. And good luck on your finals. I'm sure you'll do terrific, man. Sure, you'll do great. Five missions to go, then time to pack up the trucks. Holy cow, you're getting there, Chris. Like I said, I don't know how excited I would be if I was in your shoes, because you're going to Aimer next, but... Hey, there's Neutral. What's up, buddy? Neutral, you've been missing out, man. Chat has been flying today. Just got home. Nice. Racing home in your fancy TRX. Doing donuts and wheelies and shit. That's what it does. Goating enthusiast. It puts a message up about thanking you for lurking. Ah, that's what she said, Chris. Walking charges on the freeway with 1,000 pounds of tools and gear. Man, what a maniac. Oh, big win for neutral. 20,000 points. Coming in and blowing the doors right off already. Yeah, that's pretty much why I took it too, neutral. You got 10 likes? Oh man, I bet it was neutral. Payday 2. You know, I never played the original Payday. Was it a good game? Hang on, I gotta turn the camera on. I gotta do some stuff because it doesn't remember my settings from one day to the next. So 1 second. No idea. It looks fun though. That's fair. That is fair. All right, turn the lights on. All right, brace yourselves. What's up? All right, back at it. Remember, I got Payday 2 for like $1 on sale. Love the US flag in the background. Thanks. Anyone else lagging? Uh-oh. Zach, what's up, buddy? I finished that mission with the 4520. It made it up that big hill. I did it right off the bat. Like I said, if you want to rewind and take a look, it went right up, not right up that hill. It struggled a little bit, but I've been using it a lot. I've been using it still. This is the 2-part mission. I used it on the first half. No Canadian flag? Nah, sorry. I'm not Canadian. I know me apologizing might make you think I was Canadian there, but... Huh. Weird. We're not dropping any frames on my end. Maybe YouTube's having some issues. Glad I didn't lay down. Yeah, it really didn't. That tight turning radius is pretty slick to have too. I never want going. Not even for the best username in the world. I mean, I don't want to be inauthentic. I'm not Canadian. Like, I don't. It's not that I don't like Canada. I have to buy this game and the steering wheel. I just don't have the money right now, but I'm dying to play this game. Well, I don't play with the steering wheel, Peter can. I play with an Xbox controller. So, if that helps your decision any. Elisa Franco, hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh, we got the gambling going. Oh, I gotta go through there. Okay. SnowRunner with a steering wheel is not a great time. There you go. Peter can. Now, see, I don't think I would want to play SnowRunner with a steering wheel either. Because, I mean, you're moving the camera around so much and you're always pushing all kinds of buttons, and I think it'd be tough to handle all that with a steering wheel. Personally. I think there'd be a lot going on. Chris Burner with the win. Nice job, Chris. Neutral did not make it back. Come on, truck. What are we doing here? You're stuck on nothing. I thought that's what everybody used. I just use controller. Yeah, that's the same line of thought I had with it, Brownie. That, you know, you're constantly moving the camera around, you're constantly using your winch and shifting gears and everything else, and it just seems like it'd be a hassle on a steering wheel trying to hit all the buttons for everything. I mean, I know the steering wheel's it's like a controller in the middle, but I don't know. I've never tried it, but I've never really wanted to try it, I guess. Like the game is arcadey enough that I don't know, I just don't feel like I need a steering wheel. Now, like American Truck Simulator, I would like to play that with a steering wheel. You know, wheel and pedals and all that, but not this game. Good to know. Hey, just happy to help out, man. I've never played it on a wheel, but Brownie in my other chat is the one relaying the information here. Appreciate it, Brownie. Appreciate the perspective. Two bricks, two cement. Nice. All right, time to snag another contract. What do we got? Logistics in action. I don't see a curtain-side trailer there. Oh, there it is. And a maintenance trailer from there. I see. Vehicle spare parts. Those are in the middle, I think. Solus. We get them here. Oh, we can get them there too. That's nice. I'll probably pick them up from there because that's just highway the whole way. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. So grab that contract. Oh, that's right, Neutral. I remember you saying that you were getting interference between the steering wheel and controller. You were trying to use both. Game doesn't work if your wheel and pedals are different brands. Oh, that's crazy. I never would have thought of that. Never would have thought of that. But I think if I were to get a wheel, I'd get like the Logitech one where it's all like one bundle. Personally. All right. Go there. Go there, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one. What's going to be your next truck purchase? I don't know, Zach. I don't buy a lot of trucks. Like, I have, like, one of almost everything, and that's it. Like, I don't know. It's like you can't drive more than one at a time, so... Edie Carlos saying hi again. Hello. In Wisconsin, after you open up the gas station in the second map, it sells for $8 and not $32. I did not know that, because my gas is free. Do not buy the Logitech steering wheel. Moza R5 is better bang for the buck. Does the Moza R5 have pedals? Hey, what's up, Rain? Hope you had a great day today, buddy. How was Arc Raiders today? It's a bundle as well. All right, there you go. What are we doing here? Alright, I will grab that trailer real quick, and then I'll just use another truck to get the vehicle spare parts. Arc was fun. And Mrs. Rain joined off stream. That's awesome, man. Arc Raiders is so much fun. Yeah, I've played it a little bit. I struggle with the third person controls. I don't know, I guess it's a lot to get used to, going from like Call of Duty to Arc Raiders. Like I said, the third person, and I don't know, it's tough. It's hard to get used to people looking around walls and seeing you when you can't see them. Moses direct drive, and you can switch the wheel if you want to buy the truck. Then Mozo force feedback's way better. Huh? Okay. All good information. I'll be right back in 1 second. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Shifter is a bit more expensive, but the quality's a whole different world. Think about getting to bed. Yeah, 11:46. That's definitely getting late for a weekday. Yeah, it's 9:47 here too. Oh, you're in Quebec? Hey, it's bad Emil's not here. Emil is a regular around here, and he's from Quebec. Maybe Emil changed his name to Gooning Enthusiast. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. You were really Emil in disguise. Back, my phone was bugging out. Well, figure it out, Rain. I mean, to you saying that, that's like something Emil would say. I missed everything you said after Arc. Oh. Well. Good news is you can rewind it because I definitely don't remember what I said. We talked about third person and how it's hard to get used to for me and yeah, Chris, 4502. Night, Hobby. Appreciate you hanging out and helping out in the chat. Phone went blank and nothing. That doesn't sound good. I still struggle even with playing Division. Yeah, it's such a change from everything I've been used to, you know. I never played Fortnite, so third person is something that's very different for me. I mean, I play Helldivers too. That's third person, but that's not the same. Like, it's not like the aiming and stuff I have a problem with, the movement. It's It's remembering that other people can see me around walls and stuff. Maybe I need to buy that S4 axles. It has 4 axles and rear steering, Chris. It turns super tight. Just like the audio. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complain about the audio, Rain. I complained about it the other day when we were playing it, because it's like this guy just sprinted up next to me. I never heard a step. What in the world did I just take so much damage from? I was driving through mud. Golly. Doesn't ARC use AI? I think a lot of the voice acting is AI. Yeah, it's a pretty solid truck, Chris. I've never really used it very much, but Zach there in the chat suggested I used it last night, so I got it out, and it's a pretty capable truck. I really like the tight steering. For being a big, heavy truck, it steers really well. It almost takes a little bit to get used to driving it, because it's almost like it turns in place. Heist all. Rain, you're a maniac. You just had that big score yesterday, and now you're trying to throw it all down the drain. The new miniguns. Yeah, I haven't got on to play it. My son... I don't usually play it by myself. Me and my son will play it together, though, but he hasn't been wanting to play lately. He's been playing Monster Hunter... One of them. I don't know. Monster Hunter World, maybe? But I haven't got on to get the new bundle. Holy cow. Gonna be a packed pirate ship. Everybody's getting involved here. Holy moly. Good luck. Hopefully you guys don't get the Kraken. No way, you all made it back? That's crazy.
All I do is win, no matter what.
I can't believe you all made it back. That's super rare. Usually when a lot of people go like that, usually half of you don't make it back. I'm done for the day. I don't blame you, Rain. Coming in, swinging, hitting that home run right off the bat. I don't blame you, buddy.
Well, Dak, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I'm just excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
How was my day? It wasn't too bad, Rain. Wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. I was saying earlier, I was playing a game offline, Total War Warhammer 3. And, man, I could sit and play that for hours and not even realize. Yeah, I agree 100%, Brownie. It's a great tool for engagement. Like, I feel like I'm not very good at that game, that Warhammer game, or Total War Warhammer. but I really like the setting. I love Warhammer stuff. I just... It's a really deep game. There's a lot to take in. Alright, I can't turn this in yet until I get the other half of the mission done, so... We'll just park right here. Hey, what's up, ALT? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a great day. Oh, if you're off. Are you off already? You don't want. Warhammer's pretty in-depth. Yeah, there's... This is Warhammer Fantasy. It's not even 40k, so... It's pretty crazy. Guys I used to skate with supported me a lot. That's awesome, man. Your friends come in and have your back like that. Believe it or not, very few people in my real life know that I even do this. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin. Brownie, I could study Warhammer lore for the rest of my life and not know most of it. Oh my gosh. I thought we were dead right there. Good thing the brakes work on this thing. I mean, it's your basic story where there's not really a good guy. There's not really a good guy in the fight. There's a couple of people that think they're the good guy, but they're not really good people. And so Warhammer Fantasy is like medieval stuff with magic. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this thing does not want to turn. I'm used to driving that other truck that turns on a dime. I love that truck. I use it as a joke most of the time. But I'm pretty sure most of this job is highway, so I'm not really worried about getting it stuck. But Warhammer Fantasy, like I said, it's medieval setting with swords and armor and guns and grenades, and there's magic, and there's, you know, every little thing. Warhammer's pretty much, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of the comparison that... Why is this truck not turning? Like the bad guys, the more you hear about why they're bad guys, it's like, I can kind of see where they're coming from. I mean, not all of them. I mean, there's bad guys that are genuinely bad guys, but there's a lot of gray area in Warhammer. But then there's Warhammer 40k, which is set 40,000 years in the future. And it's the same factions still fighting 40,000 years later. Humans and demons and elves and dwarves and... Drives like a boat and feels like a giant cucumber. I don't use the twin steer very often, like I said, but when I do, it's usually good times. Oh, French. Man, now Emil's really missing out. Can't believe he's not here. Yeah, je m'appelle Hidden Pants. Bienvenue. I am just not doing well with this truck, I'll tell you. Yeah, like what I just said, that's the extent of my French. Oh, and Tabernac. I know Tabernac. Just because I get a lot of... Come on, truck. I get a lot of French Canadians in my Call of Duty games, and they like to yell Tabernac at me in voice comms. Holy moly. Why is this behaving like it's the first time I've ever driven a truck? You moved to Quebec like a week ago? I'm surprised they let you in without knowing French. Hey, perfectly imperfect pig. What's up, buddy? Or perfectly imperfect gamer, sorry. I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing great. Saskatchewan to Quebec. Nice. Well, I figured there'd be like a French proficiency test you'd have to take to be able to be allowed to move to Quebec. They take their French very seriously over there. Truck like that, all the 4 tires on back turn. Really? Is it a mod, Josh? Had someone try to break into your house. What? That's crazy. Well, I hope everything's all right, man. That is a crazy story. Sorry, I was looking at the screen. It's like saying the citizenship test is serious. Golly, this truck. Are those Corsair virtual cholos? Yes, they are. Yeah, I wouldn't even begin to know what the laws in France are around that stuff, but... Oh, come on, fix your roads, people. Why did the bottom test display? Because your joke about the citizenship test? They're expensive here too, but I think they're garbage. The build quality is terrible. I got them this spring. I've already had to replace the cups, and I had to glue the head, like the pad on the headband part. I had to glue that back in. But the build quality is actually the worst headset I think I've ever had. Like, I go down to Walmart and get one for 50 bucks. And it had better build quality. I mean, I heard great things about the headset, and so I made the mistake of buying the expensive one and treating myself, and it turned out to be hot garbage. Like, I don't know if it's got a bad one, but it's pretty bad. Upper Quebec, a little bit of French. Oh, I don't know. I guess the stories you hear about Quebec are exaggerated. French have had open doors since 1940. I see what you did there. Neutral. Currently, you know, I like IAMs too. I got a pair of those. I couldn't get a comfortable set of covers for the tips, and they always made my ears hurt. Like, my ears never got used to having them in. But I like the quality. The sound quality is really good on them. Like I said, I just could never get a good, quite the right fit on the tips. JBL, the best I've ever owned. I don't think I've ever had a JBL. But awesome. Sennheisers, that'd be pretty crazy having those, for sure. Oh, Pig coming in hard with the gambling right off the bat. My cat's ripped up my earphones in minutes. Oh, man. Hate to hear that. Oh, yeah. I could see that, wearing them. I mean, I don't know how comfortable I'd be not being able to hear outside stuff. What if I was riding my motorcycle, but... You do you, man. That's weird, Brownie. But every one of them failed on the same side. How'd it go? Everybody made it back again. What is going on with the heist today? Man, oh man. Congrats to the winners. I like Rig. You can rage quit and snap everything back together. I haven't thrown a headset in a long time. Can't believe we're getting so many winners tonight. That's crazy. Cancer bowl. Hey, man, true. I usually can't hear anything over my engine, but I haven't ridden in years. I bet it's been 5 or 6 years since I've ridden a motorcycle. Holy cow. Come on, truck. There we go. Man, thought we were going over. Thought we were going over there for a second. That's true, Chris. You guys gotta be due for a Kraken. .300cc dual purpose. CRF 300L rally. See, I don't know anything about stuff. Yeah, I get the. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I can't picture like that model or anything. I mean, I got kind of an idea. A great arc raiders moment. All right, let's hear it. Lay it on us. Like an enduro bike, but on steroids. All right, I know what you're saying. Wait, what? Why is my camera spinning around? I wasn't even pushing the button for that. Strange. You good, controller? Yeah, Black Ops 7 is not very well received. I didn't buy it. It's the first COD I haven't bought in probably 4 or 5 years. I'm sure I'll play Call of Duty again when the new Warzone integration hits, and I'll have to relearn everything, but not relearn everything, but learn the new guns and the new movement and stuff. Although the wall jumping is not coming to Warzone, I think is what I heard. So I'll have to deal with that. First COD I didn't use Game Pass for. Sheesh. I think if I still had Game Pass, I probably would have tried it at least, but no, I wouldn't have, because it would have been a totally different account. I think, right? If I get the game on Game Pass, it's a totally different account. So there'd be no point. Or can you link your account? I don't know. How does it work? Black Ops 3 is your all-time favorite? Oh my gosh. Ooh, that we're gonna roll over right there. I think my favorite out of the recent ones was like, not recent, but Black Ops Cold War. I like Cold War. I really like the zombies on Cold War because it had Outbreak, which is like an open world zombie mode, but it still had levels, and it was, I don't know, you control it a lot better, and I just really enjoyed that game. Gooning enthusiast, I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. Big, what are you sending me? Dang. Dang. Pig, I just looked at what you sent me, buddy. That's crazy. I appreciate that, man. Your right thumb earlier, that's alright now. Well, that's good, it got better. Outbreak is good. Yeah, I really enjoyed Outbreak. Yeah, you're doing it, pig. Top supporter for sure, man. Can't believe how many videos I got out, but I guess it all adds up pretty quick when I stream every day, and every stream gets turned into a video. Nice job, Twin Steer. Highway the whole way, buddy. You did it. Nice job, buddy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the fuel off that Twin Steer, put it in this truck, and we'll go get that other trailer. I think Twin Steer still got a bunch of fuel in it. Might not chat. Hey, I still appreciate it, Big. I definitely appreciate it. Oh, that's enough to get us to where we gotta go. Alright, good work, Twin Steer. You did what I needed you to do, buddy. Game's being weird. Alright. Where's the other trailer? Over there. How do we get there? Alright. Do you use the Azov? Yeah, there's one of them that I've used. Can't remember which one it was. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's a pretty decent truck. I'd be a bigger fan of it if it was able to carry like extra fuel on the roof or something, but no, it's not a bad truck. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure the model number of the one that I use, but oh, I forgot about this fuel truck right here. I don't know why I was worried about fuel. Tell you what, I'll use the Azov on the next job, if I remember. Danny Jones, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Watch you all the time. Well, I appreciate that, Danny. Hope you like it, man. Well, you must be coming back, I guess. The map looks fun. I'm still in Alaska, about to finish. Yeah, this map, it's okay. It looks really nice. My biggest complaint, I know it's not, it's a kind of a bad complaint. It's like there's almost too much highway driving, and the maps are, everything's super spread out, and it takes a long way to get anywhere. But other than that, the good thing about that though is you can use a lot of different trucks and not really worry about not being able to make it where you're going. I definitely enjoy this map a lot more than a lot of the other ones. A lot of them actually felt a lot like a job. Like I was just trying to hurry up and get through them so I can get to the next map. I wasn't sure where the road went there for a second. Where's the one up go? Just come back down over here. Huh. Maybe on the way back we'll go take the high road. So we'll be coming back the same way. What's going on here, truck? First time we've really been stuck in this truck. Man, maybe I should have taken the high road. Do I like the Guinness World Records? Some of them. I think a lot of them are just kind of silly. Strictly, believe it or not. Kind of the same boat with that as the Guinness World Records, where it's kind of silly. Long way down. Pretty rough trail. Holy moly, this keeps getting better and better. Eesh. I'm really looking forward to doing this on the way back down with a trailer. Holy moly. One of the rougher drives I think on this map. An airfield up here? Or helicopter, that's what it is. Sheesh. Pretty nice view from up here though. Okay. See, I don't know where that trail goes. See if it's any better. Doesn't look any better. I wonder if I can go this way across to here and then just down through here back to the highway instead of going all the way around again. Let's try that. Oh, here, I'll set some markers up here. I think we can just cut across right there. We'll see. Alright. So I need to go here and then this way. Tutumani Dika. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I should have just cut through the water. Yeah, I think going through the water might have been a better option there. Hold on. Yeah, that trail was way better. We should have gone that way. Crazy. Quick reminder to everybody out there, if you haven't hit that like button, if you could go ahead and do that for me, I would really, really appreciate that. It makes a huge difference to the stream and the channel. Especially on that short side. A lot of likes on that short side will get it, put it in front of a lot of eyes. So, I would definitely appreciate that. This game, or this, not this game, this map kind of reminds me of Tamer. Before you unlock that second garage, you gotta drive across so far on that first map to get to anywhere else. Tomorrow, I don't know if anybody out there plays American Truck Simulator, but tomorrow the Louisiana DLC comes out. Alright, I'll go with that one. All done with that one. Let's fly through contracts today. All right, Azov. It's a weird one. The sand is in the top left corner of Solus. Bricks are on this map. Wooden planks are on this map. And small pipes are in the bottom left corner of Solus. Weird. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and get something to drink. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. So I got a drink and having to find a snack too. So, hey, LC, what's up, buddy? Just got home. Left inverted on in truck. I guess key on inverter. Either way, it doesn't sound good, man. Sorry that happened. That's true about the ambient noise. Maybe it's just where I was sitting. I was sitting at the train station. Maybe it's quieter there. I mean, there wasn't any train noise either, but maybe the typical train noise scared away the live. The wildlife. That's the word. It really is a shame. This truck, it's got that big, huge roof, nice flat roof. You put a rack up there with all kinds of fuel and parts and stuff on it, but you just can't. It's a shame. Instead of going like 38 miles an hour. Feels about right. What flavor? ALT? I love hamburger helper. That's definitely one of the better ones. I haven't had a hamburger helper in a while. No, I used to get cheeseburger mac all the time, and I wasn't about like 4 cheese lasagna or something like that. That's not the turn I want. After the concrete one. Dave's Killer Good Seed Bread? Never heard of it. What's fancy about Dave's bread? I mean, it sounds fancy. Find a Walmart or wherever. But yeah, we got Walmarts here. Walmart, Jewel. Usuals. You grew up in Byron, like Byron, Illinois? I'm gonna go left here, right? Yeah. Been a while since I've been out this way. Byron, Illinois. I haven't been there in a long time, but I bet you can guess why I used to go there. Really? I don't think I'm in the loop on that one. We always just go to the drag strip in Byron. Pretty nice little drag strip. Root beer stand. Oh man. Shoot. I can't remember the name of the root beer stand. It's always just been the root beer stand in my head. I can't remember what the actual name of it is. Man, I can't remember the name of that place. I haven't been there, and shoot, I bet it's been probably 15 years since I've been there. What's going on behind me? What in the world are you doing back there, trailer? Unbelievable. Man, that's gonna bug me now. I can't remember the name of that root beer stand. But either way, yeah, they had really good root beer. Sam's driving. That sounds familiar for sure. Man, takes me back. Denchik. The game is boring. Yeah, it can be. Definitely can be. A root beer fan? Yeah, I like a good root beer. I very rarely like find it in glass bottles anymore, but I was always a fan of Dad's. Like out of the plastic bottles that you can get. I always like Dad's root beer, but that's pretty hard to find these days too. I don't even know if they make it anymore. Or, you know, Culver's, for being a fast food place, Culver's has pretty good root beer, I think. As far as this game being boring, it's boring for sure. This truck doesn't help it be any not boring because it's slow and it's not a very exciting truck. Driving around 10 miles an hour all the time is not great. You like potato soup with cheese? Yeah, absolutely. I like potato soup with cheese in it. I'd go as far as to say if your potato cheese doesn't have, or potato soup doesn't have cheese in it, I don't want it. I like cheeseburger soup too. Cheeseburger soup's pretty good. inch burger? I don't even know what that is. Where's that from? Oh, yeah, I'd never even heard of it. Yeah, all the fast food places. McDonald's is not towards the top of my list. Not necessarily for the health reasons. I just don't like it. Like everything else, the quality's gone so far down. Your serving sizes have gone so far down, and they cost 3 times as much. Piccadilly? What does that mean? Tell you what, ALT, I am right there with you, man. I love Whoppers. You can get them 2 for $5. Like all the time, 2 for $5. And it's actually got some flavor to it. Give me a Whopper any day. Piccadilly, that's the name of a restaurant? Oh, I've never heard of it, Josh. Must be something local. I mean, a Whopper, that's about all I'll get from Burger King. The rest of the food's pretty mid, but man, there's nothing like a Whopper. I don't even know what it is. There's something about them. Hell yeah, America. Rain, what's up, buddy? Cheese and pepper flakes? Was that what you put on your Whopper? Not sure where you're coming from with that, but... Really? I get mine without cheese. I don't like cheeseburgers. I know it's weird, but I'm a hamburger guy. Eat that cheese yourself. Huh. That makes more sense, Rain. No tomato, no mayo. I do no tomato, no lettuce. You can keep the salad. I don't need it. But I'll take everything else. If I'm feeling crazy, I'll get extra pickles, just because I really like pickles. Extra pickles is a big thing for me on my sandwiches. So sorry about eating on stream. I know I very rarely do it. I'm just really hungry. Like, I might even cut the stream short tonight, like at midnight or so. So I can go out and get something like real food, not just chips. Wouldn't care if you ate a jar of peanut butter. Well, I know you say you don't care, but I think you're safe from that ever happening. Not that I don't like peanut butter. It just has a time and a place. And straight from the jar is not it. Like that old Got Milk commercial when the dude's trying to say Aaron Burr. I'm sure somebody's got to remember that commercial, right? Close to having our turn off here. Peanut butter only on bread? I mean, I think you're missing out only putting it on bread. It's pretty good on waffles too. It's just about my preferred topping on a waffle is peanut butter. Syrup's too sweet. $17 likes and 60 viewers. Yeah, you guys are slacking off hitting that like button. Not a very good ratio there. Denny's has good waffles. And I haven't eaten at Denny's in I don't know how long. There's an IHOP in my town that we can't eat at because it's so terrible. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not doing that. The camera swinging around like that? Oh, my controller needs turned off and turned back on or what? But it's acting kind of weird. Waffle House? Yeah, I'm way too far north for a Waffle House. What the hell? I'm stuck on. Stuck on a tree or something. Yeah, we were stuck on that tree across the road back there. Diner-wise, a sport local? Absolutely. There's a diner in my town that, oh man, I could eat there every day. Every day I could eat there. They make these breakfast skillets that are so good, man. So good. Makes me want one right now. I love biscuits and gravy. Yeah, I would happily die eating my body weight in biscuits and gravy. Absolutely, it's if your biscuits and gravy aren't a meal, you're just not eating enough of them. Out of fuel, son of a bitch. That's why I don't like this truck. God damn it. Well, back to the old drawing board here. No, you know what? We got a truck here. It's that Paystar. It'll get out there. Yeah, we've been on a real food kick tonight, but I'm okay with it. Like, it definitely doesn't help because I am really hungry, and I want to stop playing right now and go get something to eat, but I'm not going to. It's way too early, and we got way too many people here for me to get off. Fuel truck to the rescue, hopefully. Well, that's why I don't like the Azog. It just doesn't carry enough fuel. I mean, it would help if it didn't have to drive so far to even get to the job, but that's just how Washington works. Blake biscuits don't fall apart. Maybe I want my biscuit to fall apart. If what's there, what am I planning on eating? I haven't made up my mind yet. We got some ham left over from Thanksgiving still. That's still good. I don't know. I might throw a frozen pizza in. It's never a bad time for a frozen pizza. It's definitely gonna be something I can grab and eat. It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be like cooking anything. Best frozen pizza. Well, I got a couple answers for that. Convenience, I'm gonna say Jack's. Because we got one of those pizza pizzazz pizza cooker things, like, you know, turntable one. 13 minutes, so you got a Jack's pizza ready to eat. But not all pizzas cook very well on that. Like, some of the nicer frozen pizzas won't cook on that. You gotta cook them in the oven, which is fine. It's just gonna take longer. Well, like Red Baron brick oven. You know what? Hobby Baker had one of them last night. Bought it special for herself because last night was Taco Tuesday and she doesn't like tacos, so she got herself a Red Baron brick oven pizza. I think my favorite frozen pizzas are Tombstones. Just the regular thin crust frozen pizza Tombstone. I like their sauce. I definitely don't need all the pomp and circumstance around, you know, like a DiGiorno or something like that. Like, it's frozen pizza. I don't want it fancy. I want it quick and just greasy, and you know, there's something that you're expecting out of a frozen pizza. I don't want like a pizzeria style pizza. Oh, you fucking thing. Come on. Sorry. Get my ass kicked by YouTube here. Wonder if I can get school lunch pizza at GFS. The big rectangle slices. You know what? I bet at least once a week I get like an Instagram reel or something that'll pop up. Or a YouTube short that'll have a recipe for cafeteria pizza. Fiestada? What's a fiestada? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Or I know I've never seen one. Okay, you can't go that way. You know, like a regular flour tortilla makes a pretty good pizza crust in a pinch, too, for making homemade pizzas. Come on, truck. There's a tree right there. Grab that one. Well, that's not a real tree. This tree right here is not a real tree. Well, yes, I can't get up those rocks because the nose hangs over the front so far. Hey, what? Next time somebody asks me to use the Azov, I get staying in the garage. Austin, I like the truck, but the horn sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a bus. Passed out yesterday, did the Padera do alright. Yeah, it did fine. It does okay as long as it has a trailer on it to keep it upright. You know what I mean? It's unbelievably tippy on its own, but when it's got a trailer on the back, it does alright. James, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. See, like, this is such a dumb design. Why would they build a truck with the nose sticking over so far? Like, what do you gain from having it like that? Oh, man. Getting frustrated a little bit. Mir Boss, what's up, buddy? They rocked at long logs. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine for long logs. As long as it's towing something, I think it'll be okay. It's just trying to haul something on the back. It's not good. Alright, snowplow that mud. Stupid truck. I'm bitter. Sorry. I just don't understand what you gain from designing a truck that way. With the front tires so far back. There's a rumor season 17 has the Mercedes 6x6, like a Unimog. That'd be cool. Or is Unimog BMW? No, it's Mercedes. Russian Azov is a Kamaz. Okay. I mean, it's cool you're excited about it, but I don't like this truck. I'm going to tell you. Plasma Zombie, what's up, buddy? And now the Rezvani Hercules is? I don't know. I don't know what the Rezvani Hercules is. I'm guessing that's a truck in this game I don't have. I mean, this is a guess. I have no idea where you're going with that. Graphics look good, advanced. Yeah, it's this game came out in 2021, so it definitely holds up. What's the name of the song? I don't know. It's this the soundtrack for the game. I'm not sure what the title of it is. Huh. Yeah, I would say I don't think I have that one. I don't think. I have to look. Like the big truck better than the Scouts? Yeah, me too. I don't really care for the Scouts. I don't use them very often. All right, put this truck back in the garage. What do we need for the other one? Wood planks, small pipes. Small pipes are 2. That's 6 spots. Shoot. Well. GMC Brigadier. Is that this? Or is that a different one? I'm back. Can't sleep as usual. Welcome back, Chris. You just missed me use the Azov. Wouldn't that truck get stuck in the mud that deep in real life? Maybe. Pretty good chance, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the Brigadier. Sorry, buddy. And what's that other one? Rizvani Hercules. I'm gonna say I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have that one. A step 310? How about step? Give me a big truck. Talking bad about your truck. I'm pretty close to selling it, Chris. Pretty close to selling it. Take this guy out. I haven't taken this out in forever. You don't sell trucks. I know, Chris. That's how disappointed I am in the Azov, how it just treated me in the last run. Horrific fuel consumption, but very good truck. I'm not sure if I've ever used it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember what map it came from. It's quick. Simon and Simon. I remember that show. I mean, I don't think I remember any specific episodes, but I remember that show. They were like brothers that were PIs. Right? Simon and Simon. That was the kind of show you watched, like if you were home from school sick or something. Not a War Thunder player, said hi. Well, what's up, buddy? I'm glad you're not a War Thunder player, because that game will eat your soul. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, Chris. Is that nose just digs in all the time. All right, the old invisible road damage. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Nobody to blame but me on that one. You know what? I didn't have to use this big of a trailer because I have to go past where you drop these off to pick up the small pipes. I didn't have to get it all in one load. Gosh darn it. Oh well. That truck drifts. Oh, they all do. They all do, unfortunately. Yeah, I really could have planned this out better. Not to take such a big truck and big trailer. I could have taken a regular flatbed. Oh well. Yeah, this truck's not any better. It's snow plowing the mud. What is the game's name? SnowRunner? Also, D-Wolf. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Chris the Red Devil. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Zigo. What's up, man? Good to see you again, buddy. My favorite logging truck? I like the Plaid for my logging truck. Plaid 450? I think that guy makes a pretty good logging truck. Oh, I got the wrong planks too. Son of a pitch. I needed wooden planks, not medium planks. I've screwed this job all up. Even, yeah, I could have used a whole different setup for this. I'm way over equipped for this job. Oops. SnowRunner, yeah, Plasma Zombie, SnowRunner. Yeah, I could have just brought a flatbed. I didn't even bring a trailer. God bless it. Oh well. Whoa, 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 whoa. On the road. Chris the Red Devil. What's up, buddy? I don't like how the front end is so bouncy on this truck. Is it for Windows 11? Yeah, it works on Windows 11. Man, I am way overgeared for this. How far am I in the game? I beat most of the maps. This is Washington, the newest DLC. And I don't know, probably 3/4 of the way through this one. What's that? Ali King? What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Great if they had an all-be rolling gun. That sounds like a trick. It's an all-be rolling gun. Truck. I'm gonna go. It's 1:49 a.m. where I am. Holy cow, it's pretty late, buddy. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Chris. For stopping in. I don't know how long you were here, but either way, appreciate you being here, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. Use a semi with the blue sideboard trailer and don't pack them. How do you turn them in then if you don't pack them? Subscribed and liked as well. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Leave it on the regular pack bill. That makes sense. I figured that's how you did it. I just, you know, didn't want to assume. I've definitely done the same thing. Used that sideboard trailer to carry logs and had something to unload them into at the destination. I mean, it saves time as long as you don't struggle with the logging crane, which I tend to struggle with the logging crane, for whatever reason. I really struggle with it. It's going to the same place, right? Nope, they're going there. Okay. Good thing I looked before I took off. Wait, they're going there, right? No. Okay. And a mini truck. I love this truck. You get this truck in the first map of the game in Michigan. Not the first map in Michigan, but you get it in Michigan. I've used this truck so much. I love this little guy. I love the way it looks. Sounds decent. I really like this truck. Yeah, I wish it had dual exhaust, not just one big straight pipe, but if it had two big straight pipes like that, it'd be pretty hot. It looks good. Thanks, man. Like I said, yeah, I love the way this truck looks. very nostalgic. Sometimes I wish it was a little beefier, but that's alright. I'm happy for what it is. Oh, yeah, that is a big improvement there, having the bed and being able to tow a trailer. I think if I prefer the white Western Star over the Fleet Star, like in a 1-to-1 matchup, but they both definitely have their place. Especially for like simple little jobs like this. Perfect. A good medium lager, really? I mean, I'm sure I've used it for logs, I just don't remember. Take your route. Oh, this is the one on the streets closed. Gosh darn it. Every time I come into this warehouse, I forget. Ramp it? No. I think there's one in Quebec or somewhere you can climb over it. It's on one of the ice maps. Yeah, we could probably get by on the sidewalk. Maybe? No. Not those tubes there. We can get around on this side. You might be able to get around on this side. That tree's solid. I don't believe you on that one. I feel like that should be a solid tree. I feel like it's only solid to stop you from going through there. Local pharmacy, alcohol store. Lounge bar, 24/7. What I look for in my pharmacy. It's got a nice lounge / bar that's open 24 hours a day. But the big problem with this truck, like a lot of other ones, it doesn't carry any extra fuel. It's only got an 80-gallon tank. Not really compatible with this map, with how spread out everything is. The good news is, we'll be going past the gas station. That seems pretty suspicious, ALT. They're definitely up to something. Absolutely up to something. Do I use any mods? No. No. What about you, Zach? You use a lot of mods? You ever watch Mr. Lone Wolf? I have not. To be honest, I don't watch a whole lot of other streamers. I don't have time. I stream every day, and I just don't have time to watch a lot of other streamers and stuff, videos. But that's not the worst idea. It's like some people will pull like a little scout fuel trailer behind him. That's why I like that big 6-spot trailer, because it's got that big tank of fuel on the front. It's got parts. It's pretty handy. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass to pull around, but it's pretty handy to have. Improv. What's funny, like the only streams I do watch are like first-person shooter guys. Tried mods, they ruin the games, and yeah, that's why I stay away from them, because I don't think I could be... I don't think I could be the bigger person and not just break down and start using all kinds of mods if I open that door. Like, oh, it would take one bad night. And I'd be downloading all kinds of stuff, and then the game would be a cakewalk and not fun anymore. Because the challenge is definitely what makes the game fun. Kind of why this map's kind of boring. There's not a whole lot of challenge. Just a lot of driving. Just don't get me wrong, there are some tough places to get through. But overall, you know, it's definitely not Amer. It's not Quebec or Maine. I thought Maine was a really hard, not really hard, but it was pretty hard. Another one that was really tedious. A lot of extra driving for no good reason. One thing I did appreciate though about Maine is that the two maps were so different from one another. It was like two completely different areas. MV3380, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a good night. Well, the good news is we're over half our fuel, so we should have enough to get back. Imagine things have to go pretty sideways. Let's run out of fuel. What game is this? SnowRunner. Samael Adawada. I'm sure I didn't say your name right, and I apologize in advance, but SnowRunner is the name of this game. Almost got ahead of myself there. Am I back on highway up? Man, that's high gear. Doesn't mess around. Camera, what are we doing? You're welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. Oops. What do you think the smokiest truck is, ALT? The Crocodile? Like I said, I don't own the Crocodile, but there's some trucks I got that are pretty smoky. I think the A&K. A&K puts out a lot of smoke. Tire, and I always forget about that truck. Usually it disappoints me. I want it to be so much better than it is. No, missed 2 gallons. Gosh darn it. It's over. It's over. Yeah, like I said, the crocodile, it's towards the top of the list. If I decide to buy more DLC trucks. I'm not even sure what else I would buy, but crocodile's right up there, for sure. We talked about the Mac Pinnacle earlier, Zach. I almost got that truck. I just couldn't pull the trigger on it. Nailed it. And I have all the trucks. That's crazy. That's a lot of trucks, man. None of that. You got like multiples of each one. That's wild. Oh, is all the SnowRunner stuff still on sale? Man, get tired. Nah, I'll be alright, ALT. I can wait till I get off. I had those chips earlier, that'll tide me over. I appreciate the idea, though. Oh, shoot. Well, I got this dumb contract. These dumb data buoys. How big is Buddy compared to the Fleet Star? Similar wheelbase. Wheelbase is almost the same. Chassis on the Fleet Star looks like it's a little longer. Off-road. I had to go back and look, I wasn't sure. It's a pretty decent truck. It's missing the last engine upgrade. So I think it's a little underpowered yet, but I have not spent a whole lot of time looking for it. Is the billet good? What's a billet? Oh, the other truck on this map? I haven't found it. It's another thing I haven't found. I got all kinds of upgrades for it, but I haven't found it. Days off Sprinter. I don't even know if I own that one. Billard is a great service rescue truck. There you go. Yeah, one of these days I should scout the rest of these maps. I just don't want to. Can't wait to get the Jiangsu from season 17. What's the Jiangsu? So, full disclosure here, I don't know how to do these missions. I gotta use the metal detector and find these data buoys. I have no idea what I'm doing. Last time I tried it for like 2 minutes and got frustrated and quit. Chinese military truck looks to be like a step pike. I like the pike. I think the pike could definitely punch above its weight for being a smaller truck. And it carries fuel. So it's okay in my book. First map, muddy route mission. Oh my gosh, spoilers. I'm just kidding about the spoilers. Awesome. Forgot how deep this one was. Okay, so I don't remember where the first marker was or what I'm supposed to do with this metal detector. I have no idea. Like, I'm not even sure. I was hoping it worked, like the seismic thing where it beeps and you get close and then you use it and then you move on, but I have no idea what I'm doing here. Really, you couldn't pull the other wheel up on there, huh? I don't understand what that even does. Like, why can't I drive around with it on? Like, it seems to me that's how you would use a metal detector, is you would drive around with it on. I could be wrong, but... Well, if anybody knows how this mission's supposed to work, feel free to hold my hand through it, because I don't have any idea. I don't understand how you use this. I don't know. You have to stop and scan. I can't move while it's doing it, though. It makes no sense. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. I don't know. I'm over it. No map markers? Nope. Just tells you where to drop it back off. But like, where's which one is it? Instant. Trailer got overturned. Water carried the cargo away. We won't be able to find it without special equipment. And a hands-on search could take too much time. Can you help us get the buoys back? But yeah, okay. Sure. It tells me where to turn them in, but like I don't have any idea where they're actually at. So, I'm over it. I don't care anymore. Muddy route. There it is. There it is right there. Now the question, what do we take up there to save it? Like there was ever a question, right? Unless you want to make it really difficult, we can take the tow truck up there. It's a heavy. I'm sure this truck will make it up there. Hope it has the power. Me too. Me too. I mean, it's struggling up this hill. It doesn't give me a lot of confidence. don't have a lot of hope, not gonna lie. They're about the Avenhorn. Pretty sure I could put the articulated towing bed on the Avenhorn. Pull it up on that. Well, I appreciate being here, Zach. Works not good for both of us. Oh, shit. I'll play for a second, and now we're in trouble. That'd be good. Zach Nephew. Just got home from work, looking to watch a nice chill stream. What's up? Well... Sorry about that. Depending on how this rescue goes, will definitely depend on how chill it is. I don't have a ton of faith in this truck, but I like it. I want it to work. A lot of times I think that's half the battle. But I appreciate that sub, man. Thank you. What are we rescuing? We're going after the Billard. It's one of the vehicles for this map. I just never gotten around to getting it, so that's what we're going after. I do not feel confident in this truck, but it might surprise me. Like I said, I really like this truck. I want it to work. I just have my doubts. Yeah, it'll knock it. Exactly. That is why we're doing her. And somebody asking if it was any good in chat, and I said, I don't know. I never picked it up. Come on, buddy. Come on. Goodness. You would think they would give this truck more power since it's supposed to be a big tow truck. Like it would just have power to spare, but struggling a little bit here. There it is. There's the Billard. Unfortunately, the task force on the other end. Well, there we go. Yeesh, all over there. That's a long way. I'm definitely not going to try to put it on the actual tow truck rack until we're on a little bit better ground here. Memory serves. The actual tow truck part of this truck is super awkward to use. I mean, so far so good, right? Eked it out of that swamp better than I thought it would. So far, so good. Another quick reminder, hit that like, hit that sub. Hitting the like especially helps out. We'll keep that short stream towards the top so more people can find it. I know I'll definitely appreciate it. Tell you what, even if it doesn't make it all the way back, it looks good doing it. good back there, truck? Why are you taking so much damage? Alright, fuel up, repaired. Oh, I probably should have waited to repair it until we got where we're going. But I'm sure it's going to take some more bumps and bruises along the way. He spawned down. I would if it wouldn't get me DMCA'd. If I was on Twitch, I would happily play that song, but I don't want a copyright strike, unfortunately, so I can't play any music. Oh my gosh. Thought we were going over right there. We definitely had a pretty good lean. USMC 2111 LSG. Thanks for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Greatly appreciated, man. Thank you. Alright, now that we're on the highway, let's see if we can get this truck hooked up on the actual tow truck apparatus here. Alright, how the heck control evacuator? Is that what this is? Is that an evacuator? I don't understand. Why do I have controls but not controls? Why is it bringing up the controls in the bottom but they're not doing anything? Like it's still trying to drive the truck. Oh, I gotta hold down LB? Oh my gosh. I don't remember that. I could have picked a better spot to do this without that in the way. Whoa, 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 too far, too far, too far. Come on. Well, now what? Oh, we got one tire in there. No, we got no tires in there. Oh, man. I really want this to work. I do. I just... Come on. Come on, get the other one in there. Alright, I think we got it. Alright. Oh, I need to lift it up a little bit. I think we're dragging that big arm on the ground. There. I'll probably put it down a little bit, right? Alright. Looks good to me. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool when it works. Because you can, like, you saw me pack it there, so it's locked in there now. We should be good to go all the way back to the where we got to drop this off. It's highway the rest of the way. Well, for the most part. I think there's some water we got to go through, but should be highway the rest of the way. It's really finicky, for sure. Like, if we wouldn't have been on a, like, straight flat highway there, we probably wouldn't have got it on there, but it worked out, so. Want this game? Well, last I knew, I don't know what you're playing on, but it was on sale on Steam, on PC, or it's on Game Pass on Xbox. So if you have Game Pass, you can play for free. I will let you know, this truck that I'm driving with the tow truck attachment and all that, that's a DLC, so Maybe it costs like $5 or something. So something like that. I don't remember exactly how much it costs, but it is a DLC truck, just so you don't get the false impression that like you're gonna fire up the game and be able to do this. Yikes. I'm a little concerned with how we're going to get it off of the truck once we get there, but we'll deal with that when we get there, right? I really wish that bridge shouldn't make the camera have a stroke like that. Come on, big fella, make it up to him. Angelo Moore, yes, this is SnowRunner. My children love this game. My sons are always on snow maps. I myself am a Battlefield kind of dad. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Battlefield 6 beta. I've never really been a Battlefield player, but it looks like a cool game for sure. The multiplayer looks a lot better than RedSec. I will say that. But I've always been a Call of Duty guy instead. I definitely think the Battlefield players are in a pretty good place right now. A better place than they've been in the last couple titles, that's for sure. There we go. The H-1B Billard is now ours. Alright, get off. All right, there it is, the billet. I already unlocked a bunch of stuff for it. Dang, put a lot of tires in this thing. Ooh, I should put these on. I saw those. Autonomous, what? Is this a Scout? No, it's off-road. That's crazy. An autonomous winch on an off-road vehicle? What's your objective? I see you're towing a broken down truck. Yeah, we were rescuing this truck to unlock it, Angelo. Sorry, buddy. I don't know, I see those mentions super quick. But this is one of the trucks that comes with this map, so... Oh, look at that cute little flatbed. Metal-plated body van add-on for the H-1B Billard 1980. Stocked with all kinds of tools and resources needed for all kinds of in-the-field repairs. Huh. 600 parts, 80 gallons of fuel, and 4 tires? Not bad. Roof rack with another 350 parts and 32 gallons of fuel? Holy cow. Absolutely, throw that on there. Saddle low on a crane? I mean, it's like a neat little truck. So we got stock. External horn on the sides. We're good there, I think. Oh, look at that. What do we got for colors? Colors are kind of not great, but that's right. Put the old orange and black on there like we always do. Oh, kind of tempted to use it right now. Let's throw a crane and a saddle on there and see what we can do. $48-gallon tank. That's brutal. I didn't realize that. That's a really small tank. We need to build a bridge traversing the mountains. Okay. 3 concrete slabs, 1 oversized cargo. Alrighty. Now where we get concrete slabs. Oh, you have some in here. Really? How many? 3 concrete slabs. Look at that. I can't carry them all at once, but... What else do we need? Oversized cargo. Where do you get that? What if I get it from the dock? Yep. Or port, whatever. The roof rack and service body add-on is how I use it. Dedicated rescue truck. Yeah, I could see that. That service body add-on looked pretty cool. I like how it was like built, you know, built to match the truck. I just want to see what it can do, that's all. Like I said, it needs I'm a little concerned about the fuel situation, but so little. It's like a big scout. Oh, it does not pass the horn test. No, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, well, it doesn't get much more simple than this, though. It's a cab on a chassis and not a whole lot else. Yeah, pretty epic nose dive into that one. Yikes. Bouncy little guy. Hard to go straight when you're bouncing all over the place. Yikes. Wasn't expecting that. It's going along so well, too. Got the mud tires, got everything. I wonder why it's struggling so much here. Pull it up on top of the mud. Just digging right through it instead of getting on top of it. Man, I'll tell you what, as well as this truck was getting along a second ago, I never in a million years would have thought it'd be this stuck. No, not gonna climb up on top of that. Huh. Like I said, I'm a little disappointed. I don't think it's gonna make it. Nope. That's too bad. So close. Yeah, I just ran out of places to winch. I'm really surprised. Like I said, as good as it was going along, I'm really surprised that that just happened. Oh well. Yeah, we haven't had the Avon horn out much tonight, so. big and it's slow, but it doesn't stop. Goes the same speed whether it's loaded or unloaded. All right, Neutral. I appreciate you hanging out this long, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, man. lot of concrete. What's up, Ethan Kendrew? Hope you're having a good night. Or day, I guess, whichever side of the clock you're on. Pointed that at a hell of an angle. I could have taken a little bit better line through there. Oh. Yeesh. I think I was gonna get up out of there. A little concerned about that hood ornament. Never mind, fell off. Good. Threw my truck back. I'm gonna give it probably 10 more minutes, but I'm gonna call it. So, last chance. Get your likes in, get your subs in, memberships if you want to buy a membership, or even a super chat. Or just hang out and enjoy the rest of the stream. Definitely not obligated for anyone. But I'm definitely getting tired. Almost took a wrong turn there. What is the game name? SnowRunner? You trucking tomorrow night? Oh, on ATS penalty box? Probably not. Are you? You gonna pick up Louisiana? New state tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think I own any. Well. No, I do. I own Texas. Okay, thanks. Hey, no problem. Latest mobile. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, that's close enough. 2 o'clock, I think. I mean, it's another. Gotta drive all the way to the other side of the map. All over to here. It's another 10 minutes probably. I'll just save it for tomorrow. It's not going anywhere. But no, I appreciate everybody coming out today. There. Man, sorry, I'm getting tired. And my brain knows it. That we're wrapping it up here because it's giving me the yawns for sure. But no, I was saying I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. A lot of likes again, a lot of views. A whole mess of subs. Like 72 likes in the short stream. That's an amazing number. Thank you guys for that. Huge, huge number. Definitely appreciate that. No, we had a ton of subs. I can look through the list here. USMC, Zach Nephew, David McClam, Alex BSN, Alejandro Contreras. Those are the ones on the just on the feed. I mean, obviously there's a lot more than that, but it's a setting you have to have on your own YouTube account to get it to show. Then Brownie earlier, Brownie03 donated a $5 super chat. Super appreciated for that. Super appreciative. And then they hung out for a long time and a lot of good conversation. Definitely appreciate that. Same with shit. I can't remember his name. Gooning something. Man, I can't remember his name. I feel bad now. Because he was here for a long time. We talked a bunch. I just can't remember his name. Gooning something. EXE something. Gooning. I don't know. He knows who he is, though. Coming to us from Quebec. Zach, you have a good rest of your night, buddy. Have a good day at work. Be sure to leave with all the fingers and toes you went in with. Appreciate hanging out, bud. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So again, thank you guys for everything, all the likes, all the subs, the super chat for Brownie. Everybody hanging out so long. Like, we've been doing a little bit longer streams again, but you know it's hard to get off. We got so many people hanging out. So I mean, if somebody wants to drop one more like on the big stream, the main stream, we're at 19. So if somebody wants to drop one more, that'd be pretty appreciated. I'm gonna look real quick. I look all the time. Usually there's not anybody on, but I wanted to look and see if there's anybody I could send you guys over to. Yeah, everybody's off. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's a bad thing about these streams going longer into the night is by the time I'm done, everybody else is off, so I can't raid anybody. But anywho, I appreciate everything, like always. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Central. I don't think I'm going to be playing ATS. I'm sure I'll be playing this. I don't know. ATS kind of ran its course again. For anybody that's been here long enough, you know how I am about games. I'll play them and play them and play them and play them and then just stop. And then I'll pick it up again in another 6 months, year. And just rotate through games. So right now we're on SnowRunner, and viewership and engagement has been really, really, really good. So it's going to be really hard to stop playing SnowRunner whenever we decide to. So we'll be on SnowRunner for a little bit here yet, probably, and I definitely want to mix in some more games, like Helldivers with my son, or whichever else, Arc Raiders. So just keep an eye out, I guess. Like I said, it would probably be SnowRunner for the immediate future, but hopefully me and my son can get back in for some Helldivers, because they just had a big update and released a new Warbond with some pretty cool weapons. So looking forward to trying them out. But you can tell I'm tired because I'm definitely just rambling. Thanks again for everything. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, whichever side of it you're on. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. So again, thank you.